Weird cloak. Weird cloak. Fires. Fires is a strong word. Hi, Trina. Congrats on beating. Congrats on beating Donkey. It's genuinely a feat. Oh, you know. Okay. We've got that. What was I doing? There was something that I wanted to look at. And I don't remember what it was. I had a thought, and it vanished. Like a drop in the wind. A bit of ether. Poof. Okay. I might... Okay, so there was a thing that I did with Scrap Truck. I don't remember what it was called. I think it's this piece. It's like this piece or something. I might have to do something besides that piece, but we'll see. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. What about the scaffold plank? How long are you? Ooh, you are the perfect length for that. Yes. Okay. We're gonna use the scaffold plank. Do I have more? No. So there's that scaffold plank, and then there's the scaffold ledger. Do I care? On. Two. Which do I care? It's crazy that each of those takes 4 metal. It's kind of crazy. Okay. However, there is... Shit. There is a distinct need to raise these up. Because apparently they conflict. So that was not the piece I wanted to remove. Then I can take this. I wanted it like there, but I think are we on? I have it directly above, so I should, instead of going directly above, just go 1 above, and it should be good. And it should be good. Should. Boink. So instead of directly above, 1 up. Which means I kind of need to do the same thing here. Except that counts as a square. There. So I would need to remove at least all of that. It is, yep, it's about that point. That. Mm-hmm. Those are supporting. Those are distinctly supporting. Those were holding up the wheels. Or holding up or holding down, however you want to phrase it. Would like to remove some of this. Not entirely sure how much I can remove. I think it's just plating and or filler. I think. Which is not entirely necessary. Now, that wheel well has much more space to actually flex. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I need to shape you, which means I want to get rid of you. That. Nope. Yep. Yes. Hmm. No. That one. Kind of. Oh, except I can't put that there because that's where the axle is. Such fun. Such joy. Frabjous day. That will still allow that to flex while probably looking acceptable. There. Oh, except it can't because that's a square. It's not a wedge, which means it's not going to let the suspension flex. Fuck. I make it so. Can I make this? I could make this narrower. Could. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Effectively, I remove that. We're just gonna rebuild this entirely. Na, 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 na. That. So we take that and we run it 1, 2, 3. Run it out, down, steering, out again, wheel. Oh, except bearing, wheel. There. Except I think so. We're the right width out. We are. Except now we're one too far. But that's an easy fix. Assuming the tire lands face down. You. There. Cat. That will allow purely allows me to put that there so that it doesn't clash with the suspension at all. That's... Boy, does that feel excessive. Boy, does that feel excessive. There. There. Nope. Boom. Boom. Done. That's what the front and side is going to look like. Okay. Now I just need to do that to the other side. Yeah, we cut that. Should largely just be able to weld that there. Except, I'm just going to remove all of that. Out. Down. Bearing. Out. Bearing. Tire. That. 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 Cosmetics. Ah, fashion frame. Because I can. Oh, hey, that one was missing anyway. Fantastic. Okay. What if I were to do that? That. I like that. Not really. We'll finish the dash at some point. As long as Scrap Truck is functional and mildly pretty, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Do I have access to thrusters? Like, is that even a thing I can make? No. No. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Understood. Understood. I was not sure. Another chest. Is that a potato bot? That is a potato bot. Don't care about potato bot. So, with that, we're going to shove all of these bits and pieces into this chest we just made. And be happy about it. Because holy crap, we made a lot of pieces and parts. Okay. There we go. Now. I would love to stick this bumper out like one more in each direction. I really would. Like, it would make more sense as a bumper that way, but I don't know what I'd shove in there in its place. How wide is one wide? It's one wider. Okay. Sold. Say less. Specifically, I want to do that. I could. Or, yeah. Because I think these were the way I want them to. Maybe. I hate that that doesn't have a connection point, like, underneath it. It's so stupid. Do that. Do that. Do that. Then we have our connection point for our bumper. And we have a staircase. And it actually, like, kind of looks like a bumper now. Problem is now I need to fill that in. That can probably be done like so. And it's hidden, so it otherwise probably will look fine. Otherwise look fine. Okay. I do so believe Scrap Truck is ready for painting. Hey, Alucard, welcome back. Welcome back. We are just getting ready to paint up Scrap Truck. You're just in time to more or less witness the crowning drive. Why am I hard? Because my steering's inversed. I swear I did that. Why are we so bad? Why are we so bad? Why are we so bad? Probably because that needs flipped. There we go. There we go. Now we can at least mildly turn at speed. Working Mega Base, you're going to lots of wood and metal to make Metal 3. It's a grind. You got about 10,000 metal to convert it to Metal 2 and then Jeez. Well, okay. Yes, that's a lot. Also not. Like, yes, it is genuinely a lot. Do not let that undermine the achievement. Holy shit. Because as much as blocks are cheap, you need the water, you need the ember, and blocks don't go very far. Blocks do not go very far. Okay, let's get Scrap Truck painted up. I'm actually quite happy. Go for the pink. Go for the pink on the bars. Yep. You've gone through so much wood and metal. Yeah. Yeah. And you have to get more wood in order to get the ember. Or go on a seeker bot spree. Well, you can craft tier 3 metal. So you probably have access to, what's the word? You probably have access to the flamethrower. If I had to take a wag, I'd say you do. Teal, which means also Also, there's a thing I learned that I want to try, that is maybe going to revolutionize everything. I'm so glad you were here to remind me of this bullshit that I wanted to pull. Just using wood, it's easy to get with Tree Hugger. Okay. Yeah. I want to move that, and then we take one of these, shove it up in its place. Boom. Deposit, and paint. We're gonna go pink, pink, pink. Boop. Boop. Oh, that would be really cute to have pink bearings. It would be really cute to have pink bearings. I'm not willing to tear apart the bearings, but it would be really cute to have pink bearings. That would be super cute. There we go. Okay. Go. Hide that. I think I made these pink on the other side. Just for a little pop of color. Sometimes you need a little pink in your life. If I go like, yeah. So as much as you need a pop of color every now and then, a little bit of just metal. Yeah, that accentuates that really well. Okay. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. Oh, we're not done yet. Yo. Flash of color. Flash of color. Boop. Tree Hugger fairly early on made it grinding wood so much quicker. Good. I'm glad to hear it. There's a thing I want to try though, so I'm glad you've mentioned. I'm glad you've brought this up. So where's this? So this vehicle is made to utilize those and there. However, I have a feeling I'm not gonna want to use it for its intended purpose. Because, I can set a tree on fire with a plasma drill. And then a basic little birch tree like that makes how much ember? It does take time. It does take time to burn. So is it the resource rod explicitly that makes ember? It is. So it's one ember per resource rod created. Oh shit. Okay. Mining rig uses plasma drills, it goes through stones so buttery smooth. Yeah. That's in the cards. That is in the cards. Which means if I were to use this on, say, a really big tree that's not one of these big ass trees, it should spit out a ton of ember. Because it's 1, 2, I have one right over there down. Fantastic. These don't do a whole lot of damage. Bots. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay. So, if I zoop over here... Just gonna ignite that. We're gonna come over here and ignite this guy. We light that on fire. It's gonna take its sweet ass time. That should be... It's at least, what, 2 ember? So it's 2 or 4 resource logs per. 2. Okay. Yep. It's 2 resource logs per segment. Jeez. Which means we just got 20 ember. Which 20 ember means 20 segments. 20 segments at 40 scrap wood each. At 40 scrap wood each. Is that worth crafting ember? Because if I burn the tree, that is 40 wood per ember. It's 40 scrap wood per ember. Is that worthwhile? Consumables. Because it's... No, it's not. Because we could make 4 ember for 50 wood. We get more... Yeah, we get 4 for 50 instead of 1 for 40. It's not even worth burning the low tier ones. It's not even worth burning the low tier ones. Because then it's 20 wood to 1 ember. Whereas, yeah, it's 50 to 4. 50 to 4. So that's 12.5 scrap wood per ember. So crafting it with the craft bot is the most efficient way to get ember. Chop the tree, process the tree, burn the wood in the craft bot, and... Okay. That's what I needed to know. That is what I needed to know. Okay. Cool. That answers all of my questions currently. Understood. So, now gonna rip these off because, look, I'm probably gonna need them. Pop them Remove our lights. It's fine. Yeah. Give me a switch. Give me a couple switches, actually. Get more ember through wood from just burning it. Believe me, you learned it the hard way. Understood. Understood. Yeah. It's lessons you gotta learn. It's lessons you gotta learn. That's gonna be 1. Drills are gonna be 2. Yeah. That's so cool. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. We are finished. We are finished. Garbage. Rest of that's fine. Yep. But that's the math that I wanted to do early before committing to, you know, burning down a forest. And now I know. Now I know. Very, very deliberately, I know the answer. So we're gonna go for interactables in this chest, I hope. 50k wood in total now for embers. So interactables. And then just parts. There. Component kits. Blocks. Doke. Let's take some extra batteries just in case. Let's take some extra gas just in case. Fuel the gas tank. I don't need warehouse keys. I don't need drills. I want the spare tire. Plenty of healing foods. Even though, you know, now that I have those. Cool. Those. We are going to cook some veggie burgers. Oh, it's actually using... Oh, and it's using carrots. That's cute. I debate on whether or not I should bring you guys with me. Yep. Yep, we're gonna go meet Lorenzo. We're gonna go meet Lorenzo. I have a feeling odds are we're going to have to cross some water, but that's okay. Batteries. Yep. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm gonna find out. And I'm on the grow lab that would fetch you blueberries. In my pocket. This whole ass dark green chest that's full of potatoes. It can only go so poorly, right? It can only go so poorly. Carrots. Have more carrots. I'm gonna be fine, maybe. Are my pallets doing the grow base as soon as they can unlock very good stuff? Yeah. Okay. So there is a minor flaw in my vehicle that I do need to be aware of. The entire floor of my vehicle is technically flammable. Aight. So I do need to I need to bear that in mind. Nothing else is flammable. I don't think are the wheels flammable? Wheels are flammable. Okay, so never mind. I needed to be cautious anyway. Why are you not gray? You should be gray. There we go. Bada boom. I could make the wheel wells gray, but that's a lot more paint that I don't feel like spending. Okay. Yep, sure. Just throw those in there. I probably don't need warehouse keys. Okay. Collect. Okay. I'm likely as ready as I'm going to be. So give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. You don't need that. We're going to go to this PC, System C, Users, Me, App Data, Roaming, Axolot Games, Scrap Mechanic, User, B, Saves, Survival. We're going to copy, backup, paste. Then we're going to name it. Today is 8/11/26. There. Now I have a backup. Now I have a backup. So if the game breaks, I can fix it. I can reload. We are as physically prepared as I can be. Blueberries. Blueberries. Grow Lab 5, I think, is the one. That. Okay. Yep. Okay. Tally ho. All right, Lorenzo. Okay, actually, hold on. Give me a second. I need to put on my headset, but I need to go shopping for another headset because it broke last night. Cheap piece of shit. But it still kind of hangs on my head, so yep. Scrap Truck is finally finished. Scrap Truck is finally finished. I could technically give it a what's the word? A tailgate, but as part of this staircase, works as headphones, just not a mic. Fair. Yeah, no. See, I'm a little wibbly wobbly. But yep, we turned Scrap Truck into a dually. Mildly, I was not intending on turning Scrap Truck into a dually. Oh, we missed a spot. Hold on. Did I bring enough ammo? 1, 2, 3, 4,500. I have 5,500 ammo. I have 5,500 ammo and 100 fire extinguisher ammo. Boy, I heckin' hope so. I doubt it. The answer is I probably doubt it. There we go. Also, this is technically Scrap Truck 2.0. Not really 2.0, but you know, this is chapter 2 Scrap Truck. Could be so much. Should be good, just don't miss. Great. Great. Delightful. 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 That instills me with so much hope. I also have grenades. So I don't know if I'm gonna need grenades, but I have grenades. Because I thought I was gonna grenade the trash bot, and apparently that's not an option. Alright. We're just gonna off-road this. Oh, except we're gonna have to. Slow and steady. Rams into a tree anyway. Yeah. Okay. Wibble, 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 wibble. We're gonna do a scrap mechanic. We have it. Thank you. Boom. Got it. Yep. The thing with going and doing the grow lab is, like, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to grow, like, blueberries in a reasonable time frame. Like, I need to upgrade my farm to some degree to the point where I'm at least capable of dealing with red tote bots, because currently, especially where my farm is, I am not in any way, shape, or form able to deal with red tote bots. Partially because of the base itself and where it's located. Or, like, the type of base that it is. It's just kind of a spinning saw blade. But also because of where it is, my vision is obstructed by a couple bushes, and I cannot see the red bots coming. And that's a problem. It's a genuine problem. So I need to upgrade my farm. I want to actually, you know, build a base. All that jazz. Oh, well, that's not a path up like I thought it. But yeah, I was not intending on Scrap Truck becoming a dually, but with me making the bed wider, it became necessary. It became considerably more necessary. Duck and weave, dodge and swerve. But how is work for the wifey? Hopefully not too sucking. I know we had our conversation earlier, but hopefully it's not too bad. Am I gonna be able to get up this? No. No. Okay. If I'd gone straighter up it, maybe. There we go. Made it. Oh, which means the plasma drills are going to be absolute shite at dealing with a farm bot. Understood. Heard, chef. Like, if they take forever to deal with a hay bot, they're gonna take even longer to deal with a farm bot. So they're not worth it. Just not worth it. Oh, hey, look! The second mechanic station. Ooh, this one's sleeping pods are sideways. You know, I should probably put my spud gun on my hotbar. See, but like, what if I kept the master battery? Like, just what if I just kept it? Like, I could bring it in here. I could place it in there, or I could just place it right there so that, wait a second. Also, hold on. The master battery is also indestructible. It has a durability of 10. I don't know how I could use that information, but I feel like someone could. I feel like somebody could make excellent use of that information. Jesus, so far away. I have to fight the trash bot again to get into the underground? Oh, that would suck. That would really suck. Also, that was a rhetorical question. Do not answer it. Smash. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's not imposing at all. Uh-huh. Oh. Let's deal with our little guys first. Oh, hey, look, another little truck. Anything good? No. No. Huh. Cool. Nothing of any value on said truck. So, granted, it's a whole lot, it would be a whole lot easier. Will do. Was probably going to do that anyway. Be a whole lot easier to get, you know, Scrap Truck over there. With a bridge that's up. But at the same time, what's to stop me from just well, I don't have thrusters, so I can't make an effective boat. And or just swimming across. There's something special.
There's the mechanical
Great.
shower. How's it hanging, eh? Ah, come on, don't be so modest.
Yeah. Oh, you finally washed your hair.
I'd
I'm
still
glad.
be soaking in trash water.
You would be.
Listen, Hotshot.
You're still
I think I figured
wearing
out how to
trash.
off this rock.
Yeah,
Remember how I told you I saw this place back at the Wonk office?
Yeah.
It's a mine, planetary class. Means it's loaded with some real heavy-duty stuff.
Okay.
And heavy-duty stuff means heavy-duty power. Those kinds of tools need
they have a misspelling. They missed of.
We just need a big one. Some power tools, some alloys. We do that, and bada bing, bada boom, we fix your ship. We can get off this planet whenever we want. All you gotta do is go out there, past the water, and get into this mine with this here key. Don't worry your pretty head about the first part. I got it all figured out.
You do?
Courtesy of Wonk Heavy Ordnance, of course.
Oh, no.
Come on, you can do the honors.
Oh, no. The underground. Oh, no. What part of this has anything to do with heavy ordnance?
Hotshot, before you go, I got this thing I was able to salvage. Real primo stuff. I call it the boombox.
Oh.
It's real loud.
I think I've seen people use this.
I hope you don't mind, but I loaded it with my mixtape.
Uh-huh.
Real fire stuff from back home, you'll see. There you go. See you at the mines.
Why do I want this? Like, why do I want this? Why do I want this? Okay, I can turn it off. Okay, that's good at least. I have genuinely no idea why he thinks I would want a boombox, but okay. The only thing I could mildly think of is to like make your creation make noise so that you can find it in the underground. But at the same time, if you just whip out your connection tool, you can see it. It is time. It is time, Soda. Soda. Not Sod, Soda. Right. These are some big ass machines. So, where do you... Obviously, it wants me to go this way. Nope. Die. Shush. Shush, Alucard. Shush. Shush. I'm more than likely going to do that. I'm figuring out the direction that it wants me to go so that I can then go in every single other conceivable direction. Shush. One of the main things here is discovery. No spoilers, please. And telling me where to go to find whatever it is you want me to find, it definitely falls in that category. There's elevators. It makes sense that you would have, well, maybe. Maybe it makes sense. Ow, my face. Please no. Yes, if it's gonna lock me out, do tell me about a progress lock. But the one thing I will always allow is the typically when I'm done with an area, I will say I'm done with an area, and then you can always say no, go back, or that like no, you're not, like you're not done with the area. And you are always welcome to say that, but that is largely the extent of what I want to hear. Cool. Nope. Yep, you told me there was something special on the island, which cool, and or just that I should explore. Don't tell me where it is. Don't tell me where it is. But yes, progress locks are good to know about. Do you see me? I don't think you see me. The fuck was that? Is that where we find the baby walk? I think I hear the baby walk. And more keeps being demanded. Gotcha. Understood. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, you... Yep. Okay. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a baby animal. Definitely hear what sounds like a baby animal. Oh, hey, look, that's the way we were supposed to go. So there's stairs there. Aha. Aha. Baby. It's spelled W-O-C. Cause oh god, I don't have any blocks. That may have been a mistake. Because they're called walks because their udders, they are cows, but with their udders on their heads. So they're walks. Flack? I don't... Oh, flack. So calf. Wow. I caught up. Yes. Your logic is sound. So yeah, no, this would be a flak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel like I need to jump down here. I did need to stand for that one. I needed to stand up to catch it. Uh-huh. Where do you want me to go? So your staircase led me there, maybe? Maybe I can get up over here. Huh? I have no idea if this is the intended route. This doesn't feel like it should be the intended route, but it's the route I'm taking. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So now I'm here. Feels like I'm getting away from the flak. At least I have enough functional brain cells to understand I needed to stand up for that one. At least I understood that. Well. I see no intended route. Nothing that even remotely resembles an intended route. Because, yeah, we get up on this platform. And then maybe we can work our way around here. Like, there's stairs down onto this one. Then there's some stairs leading to here, but that just circles me around. Also, the flak sounded really, really close. Yeah, like it sounds so close. There you go. So not intended. See, now it sounds further away. Look at those saw blades. Oh, look at those saw blades. I cannot place my lift up here. I feel like there's like a height limit or something. Interesting. Very fascinating. Huh? Okay. Fuck it. Eat a veggie burger. Increased health pool. Yep. There we go. That would have killed me. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna kind of really want to get on top of one of those saw blades. But the easy way to do that is over there. I don't think I can do that. Yeah. Oh, I can't. I think this is supposed to move. Like, and not just in a, this thing was designed to, you know, be a thing that moves and it just kind of looks like it. No, I think it's actually gonna move. Okay. And that might be why I can't build on it. Okay. Okay. I kind of have a feeling that this bridge is kind of meant to point you at that. I have a feeling that's what it's meant to do. I'm just enjoying the parkour. This is really cool, though. It's a really cool area. Okay. Increased hammer damage? Attack speed. Okay. All right, let's make our way around. Just kind of see what else there is to see, you know? Also, I want to get up on that central pillar. It did look like there was a thing up there. I just don't know if I physically can because I don't have any blocks. All right, off we go. Let me up. Let me down. Nope. Nope. Beautiful. Nailed it. That is a steep hill. And it does explicitly show paths leading up it. Come on. Up. Uppies. No? Okay. No uppies. Scrap truck is not capable of that. Oh, you sounded like right next to me. Oh, yeah, you're definitely up here. All right, Flack. Flock. Flack. Flack. Where are you? This does feel just a normal 45-degree growing trees, you know. You make an excellently horrifying point. But this was something I was kind of like, because the ground here is not terrain, It is these are static meshes. The lack of ground clutter is the showing of some kind of pathetic game design, level design. You sound further away now. We're going. Oh no. Oh well. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. What? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why did I not respawn on my bed in my truck? Fuck. Well, I hope y'all like running 4 miles on foot. At least we can go the way the crow flies and ignore terrain. And this will be one of very few instances where okay, hold on. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back, and we're gonna be smart about this. We have been given the opportunity to go home and supply with some resources, and we're going to take it. We're going to take it. So. Hey, Fagiano! You joined at a wonderful time. I have nothing to do but sit here and talk to you all as I'm about to go on a brisk 4-mile run. Yeah, so we've got that. I can take some more potatoes because I'm scared. And I can grab some num-nums if I have any num-nums. That'll do. But yeah, long time no see. It's good to see you again, bud. I hope you have been well. Have you been diving into the code of Chapter 2 and seeing what's what? Oh, speaking of, I did tag Donut earlier, and maybe Donut replied to me. Now. Video game discussion. You dove into the code. You have finished the story now, though. Okay. Well, if Donut hops in chat, I'll explain what I was thinking. To him. But I asked him if a 2x2 to a 1x1 conversion piece is possible in Chapter 2 now. Like, on the bottom, you have 2x2. And then, which makes it, it attaches as an even block. But then on the top, it's a 1x1, which allows you to center a bearing on an even creation, an even width creation. And I'm hoping that would be something that would be possible. I know it was something that was maybe with some trickery with multi-shape parts. That was kind of my thinking. Because, like, the main thought for it is to be like a trailer hitch attachment point that is it's one bearing. Either that or give me a 2x2 bearing, but I'm willing to accept that that may or may not be possible. But I feel like with the multi-shape things, it's probably the 2x2 to 1-to-1 conversion piece is more probable. Yep. Other question. How much stuff is hard-coded? Because I know there was a big issue with the early access that there was a lot of items that were hard-coded and could not be changed at all by mods or anything. How much stuff is still limited by that? And how much freedom are you all going to have by extension? When they're either AFK, thinking, or typing out a wall of text. Or all three. Well, you can't really be the last two. Can't be typing out a wall of text while AFK. Oh well. This is stupid. Stupid fucking bed. And honestly, the answer to why I'm having to run this 4 miles is more than likely because I broke my bed and then put it back down. And then didn't sleep in it again. But that's it's fine. This is mostly just annoying. So you'd say about as much as before, but you did get a lot of possibilities, open up with new stuff. Okay, okay. You'd say. Yep. Okay. So it's one of those, you can't make, say, diesel fuel. Like, you make a recipe for diesel fuel. You can't put said diesel fuel into a gas engine to make it operate differently. You would have to make a diesel engine kind of thing. And then that diesel engine could do whatever you want it to do, but you'd need the diesel engine to do it. You can't just modify it. You can't modify a stock engine to do different things that the devs didn't initially make it able to do. The closer I get to my destination, the more and more scared of encountering a farm bot I get. Especially because, yeah, we're going to go right past the water treatment plant. Which is a grow lab, but it looks like a water treatment plant. There's trickery that could do diesel in a gas engine, but it's a bit annoying. Okay, okay. That was something I think I remember being not controversial, but like a sticking point with Crashlander trying to balance the battery alternator maker, the battery maker, the alternator, that got people could not understand, could not wrap their head around. We would love to do exactly what you're suggesting, but we literally can't. Yeah, no, you came in at the perfect time. Provide fantastic conversation while I run for 4 miles. Am I doing mods? No. I just so happen to have several of the devs for Crashlander pop by chat every now and then. Donut is here regularly. And honestly, I'm gonna lump Fuckiano, Terran, and Red all in the same bucket of, ah, shit, bro, it's been a while. It's good to see you. They are people that understand the code a whole lot of the game that I don't know, can't read, and don't understand. And I'm capable of asking smart enough questions, and they're capable of dumbing down their answers enough that I can understand them. Yeah. Was honestly one of my first series that actually kind of took off was when I was doing Crashlander. It was good. And mostly because Terran found me. And then eventually the rest of y'all joined in. And then Donut stuck around. I make good work noise. Like, I'd also been meaning to play Fant mod at some point. Get Fant in here and just talk to Fant and figure Fant out as a person. A little bit. Pick his brain, see what he knows. You know, that kind of thing. But I just never got to it. Always something else on the docket. Okay, that's just a ruin in the background with a camp right there. Hey, you missed. Stupid head crab. Huh. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And the first thing will be to find Scrap Truck and sleep. So we don't have to do this again. It was beneficial once. It's tolerable once. I don't want to do this again. I really, really don't want to do this run again. The bridge is really cool, though. The bridge is really cool. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it only having like one side. Like, the structural engineering of it feels, for lack of a better term, wonky. Because it's pulled up straight by pulling at a 45-degree angle on one cable. So, like, it's pulled up straight and by pulling it 45 degrees. That feels weird. It doesn't feel structurally sound. The most reasonable, quote unquote reasonable, structure would just be to push the bridge up from the bottom. But yeah. Making a mod that lets the players take down the Seeker bot for a few in-game days. For what the player would have to do, you'd like to avoid just making it a bullet sponge. As much as that makes me sad. Hi, Jim. Fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, no. You'll get your hydrate in a minute. You'll get your damn hydrate in a minute. You'll get your damn care package in a second. In a minute. Probably about 3 to 5. Because streamer says that makes me sad. No, it wasn't you. It's Fagiano.
Suck it, nerd.
It makes me sad to hear that the Seeker bot cannot be taken down. Because that was something I definitely wanted to try at some point doing. Just, because I wanted to be able to be taken down. And I've not, looked into the code to see whether it actually has a health bar or anything. Putting that in the middle of the road is really stupid. Just insult it over and over again. Oh, so the Seeker bot has the same weaknesses as Jim. Got it. And on top of it, though, with your flyer, it was short-lived. Short-lived ride? I believe it. I believe that. I think the easiest way to take it down without making it a bucket of hit points would be to make it only susceptible to taking damage from explosives. Whether that at the lowest end is a really well-timed grenade that explodes nearby it or on it. Really well-timed or really well-thrown grenade that lands on top of it. Or you set up a flyer with a turret seat and a vacuum pump. Or honestly, a flyer with a vacuum pump that shoots explosives. That way, and maybe it only takes like 10 or 15 explosives to kill. Like, it's still gonna be a bucket of hit points. It's really big, it's real sturdy. Yeah. No, you didn't say it can't, but I can read between the lines. But I'd also read something on Reddit that compared the Seeker bot to a force of weather rather than something a force of nature that you can't actually do anything about. So I was already leaning towards it not being killable, but you're just, confirmation, evidence into the pile, that kind of thing. But yeah, make it only take damage from explosives. And then that adds an expense without being a ridiculous bucket of hit points that you destroy with spuds. All right. Car. Bed. Sleep. Fuck. Okay, let's just get Scrap Truck down to the bottom of the hill. Okay. There we go. Those space lasers just shoot down E.T. after he showed off his freaking glowing finger. Shooting a small explosive into it using a flyer would be interesting. Yeah. Okay, I have to go fetch my water. Now that I have a respawn point, I'm good. Okay. Yep. There we go. Okay. There we go. Water. That would be interesting. That would be a choice. Short it out. I mean, by extension, I would kind of want it to be maybe somewhat vanilla. The explosive is the most reasonable thing to do. But if you were to add something like that that could act as an electrical overload. Yeah. Something that you're not actually able to destroy it. You're only really able to damage it, and then it flies off in order to seek repairs. Yeah, like an EMP, you're able to, like, EMP it. Oh, shit. Nope. I was prattling on and not expecting combatants. Okay, well, this is definitely the way we're supposed to just use my electric personality. Totes. Didn't parry it soon enough. Okay. Maybe you make a custom explosive that is effectively an EMP grenade and you shoot it at it. Yeah, I could see that. It's still easiest to do with a flyer because you can get up right up close and personal with it. But could be done from the ground. Could definitely done from the ground. I should really go get my bag. Has my burgers in it. And hugs and coffee. But Jim, I would have to pack a suitcase just to get close enough to you in order to pack your suitcase. So you would really need to be paying me to pack 2 suitcases. And, you know, international shipping fees. Build a catapult. Oh, hi, buddy. You're a dick. Oh, hi, Bushbot. 2 extra hugs and a Ruibus tea for me. Ow. Rude. All I've got is this tea, which doesn't heal a whole lot. And I have 1 left. Rude. Is it me, or did that bubble that shot me not do as much damage as it should have? I feel like that's supposed to do more damage. Even add some condensed milk. I don't even add milk to my tea. I see you, bot. I see you, Bushbot. You're not sneaky. Huh? Oh, baby, come back. Blame it all on Alucard. There we go. Okay. Think water bots and paint bots are nearsighted. I believe water bots have a higher range of vision in the water. All of you should have shot me. All of you should have seen me and should have shot me and absolutely demolished my face. Like that one. Except he sucks. Glass. Yay. But, welcome in, Scrap. Welcome in. Okay. They're just, they're somewhat likely to be triggered by other more dangerous bots nearby. By their call for help. Also, if you don't get the kill shot, then you have their full and undivided attention. Like that. There we go. Okay. Nope. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm hurting. I have 1 flower tea left. Where'd you go? Nope. Drillbots. Drillbots. They're remarkably actually less of a threat above ground. They're less of a threat in the water than they are above ground. Because their turning radius is relatively low in water, but their turning radius is instant in on the ground. So it's a lot easier for them to hit you, whereas you can kind of dodge and juke a little easier if you're in the water. Yeah, some kind of water weapon would be nice. Whether it's like a I feel like it would have to be a carrot shooter, because like I want to say like a harpoon gun. I have eaten a few burgers. I know I get buffs from them, but my fuck. Okay. Advanced. Uh-huh. Oh no, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. I'm fine. I don't know.
Chose one.
I did. I did. Okay. Okay. I have 0 other healing items on my personage. Okay. Where's... Oh, do you see me? Do you see me? You do see me. I would, lol, I'm outside your range. Sucks to suck. That being said, that's a really good smoke cloud that I can't exactly see through. Oh, you ragdolled yourself. Got him. All right. Today your vehicle's in the water and a drill bot just kept drilling till he destroyed a chest. Oof. Rip. That sucks. The buffs are permanent till death. Yes, correct. Not reading anything. 1 hour to break and read your book. Gotcha. I see that now. Yup. And yes, no, I am well aware of the fact that I nailed a good one. Okay, now. There's... You're probably the one that shot at me. There we go. See you. Anybody else? Anybody else? There may be an issue where the health boost is never actually removed. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. That would explain why it felt like the bubble bot shooting me is doing less damage than it should be doing. That would track. That would track. Heard about it. Guess that's why you're taking so less damage when red tail bots explode next to you. Yep. It's amazing how we can all corroborate the same experience. Oh, hey, look, a valve. Got it. Okay, I am... Nope. Screw you. I have 1 hit point and a dream. I recall Donut saying something about it, there we go. Being able to get the bar off screen? Something like that? But, like, it didn't look like it actually made my bar bigger. Oh. Equals him. No, wifey is not in game. Nope. No, 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 no. Dear God, no. I only have 1 hit point. Got it. Fuck. I felt it whiz past. Jeez. I have 1 hit point and no healing. Because I left all my healing on the truck. There it is. Well, hey. At least we're only down at the bottom of the hill. And we're not absolutely boned. We are boned in the sense that that's all my potatoes. Cool. Fantastic. Okay, well, we're gonna... Oh, no. It moved my backpack. Ah, shit. It's always relative to current max HP. Gotcha. That's gonna make it so much harder to find my other backpack. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna run downstairs. That's digging into my head and being genuinely painful. Okay. Wait a second. That's the wrong thing to unplug. Wifey made a clip. No, what clip? Don't worry. We can still play it. Share it. Share it and I watch it. I just got tired of having hard plastic being driven into my skull. There. Correct. I did. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I need to find my other backpack. What clip did Jim make? Remind me. We will have ads in about 10 minutes, so we can still watch clips. Oh, because you can't. You were the target of the best clip. That was... That was fantastic. I loved that one. It's not often I'm willing to make a joke like that, but that one was just so good. I couldn't pass it up. Okay, so we have more healing. We have more potats. We have fire extinguisher. We have grenades. Okay. There we go. We have milk for quick healing if need be. Beautiful. Oh, it was so good. I make a good joke every now and then. Oh, that one was solid. Mm-hmm. You already closed the page, so you don't have the link. Well, then let me acquire a position of relative safety where I'm not hearing any robots. We'll go to content, clips, flying tape rolls. Ah, there we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I don't remember how to do this. Pop out. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. No. Oh, I only have one hit. No. Dear God, no. I only have one hit point. Got it. Yep. That was good. That was really good. You want to slow down the first couple frames and watch them whiz by? Okay. Settings. Speed. Not 0.25. Because, yeah, I did not see this guy... Here, let's just full screen this. No. So, I did not see... I was looking at these guys over here. I did not see this guy over here on the left until I saw the bubble roll whiz by me. And then I saw him. I was like, oh, dear Lord, I need cover. I need cover, and I need to shoot. Yep, that one went over my head. Gosh, I feel the stress. I feel the stress from this as well. There we go. And then there goes that one right by me. Got it. Okay. There you go. Happy? Oh, no, like, edit it to do so. Oh, I understand. I understand. Yep. No, that's a pretty solid clip. That's a pretty solid clip. That one's good. That one's real good. Yep. No, I'm happy. I'm happy to show. Happy to slow-mo. But I could definitely do some editing and make that a little more entertaining. Okay. Back up we go. Oh, hey, look. Crude oil that I really don't care about. I am curious how many grenades it takes to kill a farm bot. Like, you know, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Kind of question. I have so many. I should really be using them, but I'm not. Because I panic. Like 4. Okay. A 1, a 2, a 3. Dead farm bot. Okay. I'm assuming little the little flak over there is gonna be like over there, so we're gonna ignore little flak. And go this way. But they've got to be like on them. For like direct hits. Understood. Okay. Oh, hey, look. That one would have given me more healing. Because fuck me, of course. It would have given me an additional bubble bot hit worth of health if I'd survived. Okay. Oh, hi, buddy. No. Oh, hey, look, another paint tool. That makes the second paint tool I've had drop from PaintBots, and the third paint tool to enter this world. PaintBots and WaterBots are about as reactive as combat as you are. I also tend to stay as far away as possible. Oh, hi, buddy. Thankfully, none of them are machine guns. Okay, I thought I saw. Like, the paint bot comes pretty damn close to being a machine gun with how rapid it fires. We got the paint bot, and that's what matters. Or we got the tape bot. We got the tape bot. There was a tape bot up. We good? I doubt that's all the shooters. Nope. Oh, the young games. I do a sniper, not melee boy. Yeah. Yeah, I would genuinely rather spend spuds than melee things. I would so much rather just spend a potato. I'm also mildly terrified, you know, of just all the shooter bots. Scrap Mechanic is also just a game that there's no armor. So there's no way for me to block or reduce damage incoming. Your only option is to get the heck out of the way. And the best way to get the heck out of the way is to increase the amount of bullet time. The amount of time a bullet is in the air before it hits you. We can in creative. Okay, there's... Hi, I see you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. There we go. Yeah, you can in creative. And I think you can in Crashlander, but I think Crashlander gave you the ability to do so in survival. But yeah, not in like actual survival vanilla. Where, yeah, no, it would make so much sense to be able to block. Even if it only reduced the amount of damage a hit dealt, like it didn't just... Who knows? Maybe they let you do that like perfect parry kind of thing and it deals less... It deals no damage, but if you do, if you just block, cool. You take like half or a third of the damage. Me? Yeah. Okay. Ads. Have no fear. Fuck. I'm just gonna kind of take a breather, I guess. You know what? I kind of want to change... I want to change that. I'm gonna go stream elements. Gosh, I haven't been on stream elements in a hot minute. I connect with Twitch, please. Authorize. Update. Nope, it's fine. Your scar's hurting like a motherfucker. Aww. Accept. Okay. So if I go to my chat bot, chat commands, modules, timers, suggest counters, spam filter, banned words, quotes. Oh, there's chat command, giveaway, lurk, shout out plus. We're all supposed to get snow today. Really? Follow age, points, uptime, watch time. Commit, timer, super moderator, add points, set points, set title. Supposed to be spring. Ah, well, screw you and your spring. Bot modules, chat alerts. LED. I don't have any of those turned on. Ah. Aha. Edit. The add one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Live. Where? Okay, stream elements. Add alert. Maybe I should be more specific. Advertisement alert. Send snow here, please. It's gonna be 100. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. Alert category. No, that's not what I want. Why? There we go. Notification. Use stream elements. You can set it up so it puts a message in chat saying there's ads. It's a setting that your friends do. Under edit chat alerts module. So is it this one? Okay, chat alerts. Under an ad break. There we go. Okay. 180 seconds. There we go. Okay. Ads are a must, but have no fear. The stream is paused. Next. There we go. There. Cool. Found it. Got it. Changed it. There. Alrighty. And yeah, we've been back for like 2 minutes. Cool. Okay. Anything? So we were working our way down from here. We found this wood. And fuck. Uh-huh. See, now that definitely dealt as much damage as I felt like it's supposed to. Okay, there's That one had more training, obviously. Oh, that was a good shot on his part. Not gonna lie. Nope. Okay. I also wonder just if that one had... I wonder if you die, you know, you get knocked out with the health buff, it doesn't clear it. But if you die again with the health, without the health buff, it clears it. It requires you to die twice in order to get it. In order to actually clear it, even though that's not how it's supposed to work. Fuck. It's a squirrely one. Nope. Okay. There we go. We've cleared the up. We've cleared the down. Which one could describe as just the other up. Who knows? Maybe we cleared the down and then we cleared the up. Could be anything. All right. Fuck, it is like 1:30 already. I have an hour left and we haven't even made it underground yet. Like, we're here. Just bummed. Directions are relative. Very much so. Let's see it resetting max HP anywhere in the code. Fascinating. Because, yeah, like, when I was doing that on 1 HP, and I didn't have any food buffs, especially the health buff, I had more health. Like, the bubble bots were dealing less damage than they should have. I died again, and now the bubble bots are doing the amount of damage, according to my health bar, that they're supposed to be doing. Alright, where are you, you little sucker, so I can throw you off a damn cliff? Oh, you're just, like, hanging there for your life. You know, it'd be a real shame if someone pulled a Long Live the King. It'd be a real shame. It'd be a real shame, wouldn't it? Damn it, you can't pull a Long Live the King. Fine. Get up here, little buddy. I guess. Rescue the baby walk. Hi. So you will follow... Will you follow behind me with a revival baguette and revive me if I die? Is that what you do? Nope. What, you think I'm gonna admire cuteness and not just try to, cute aggression kick it off a mountain? You clearly have not been here long enough. I want those. Those are actually valuable. Do I know what this is? I know what that is. Cool. Oh, everything else here, I know what it is. Cool. Delightful. Okay. Well, there we go. Down the mountain we go. Nope. Nope. There's two ways for me to drop kick an animal. Make it super cute in a video game. Or if it's a dog trying to bite at my ankles, then I'm actually gonna, you know, take a full-on swing at it. That is an Excellent question, wifey. That is a dangerous question. Hopefully, they made the thing immortal. I don't have to go up there and get it again. That would actually really suck. Or perhaps now that I've rescued it, I can breed walks somehow? Don't know. All right, where's my truck? I have an hour and a half minimum. I have what should only be an hour and a half. Let's get our asses underground. We can spend more time exploring this island at a later date. So, if I get in a car, what do you do? All right. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Oh my god, he spawned on the car. Okay. I was like, well, it's been nice knowing you, Junior. You're on your own now. Yep, he's teleporting to the vehicle every now and then, just like Wolf in Minecraft. I do hate the space monkeys in Mass Effect. I do. They're vile, wretched things. Search the island for a way underground. Let's go. That was quite the journey. Truck does need a tailgate, especially now that apparently we're carrying a cow. We're carrying a flak that can fall off. We really do need one. Let it not be said that I am a truly cold and heartless master. Bonk. Let it not be said that I am totally devoid of compassion. Apparently, this is an American-sized British truck, or European truck, because it's definitely American-sized. But my driver's seat's on the right. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. Funk. There we go. Let's clear these butts. Got it. Midair. First try. Oh, this is at least comparable to where they filmed the Chaos trailer. This is definitely comparable to where they filmed the Chaos trailer. Okay. Oh, look at this bucket. It's a big ass bucket. It's a shame it's empty. There's another big ass bucket. Okay. Alrighty. Well, here goes absolutely nothing. Let's go grab the truck and get underground. This can only go so poorly, right? have my plasma drills in case I need them. Come on, Flak. Oh, you know, it's even better calling it flak because it's gonna catch a whole lot of flak from me. Cool, and I do not get the key back, as I was not expecting to do so. Y'all are ready. Oh. Revival baguette. Here, have a revival baguette. Flak is also an audio file format. Aha! God, it carries it on its back. It's just so cute. I just want to punch it in the face. Meh. It's so cute. I'm sorry, what? What kind of audio file is Flak? What is it good for? Why does it matter? Find lots of Terra mass. Some Terra mass can be removed with the hammer. Best way to travel is with a plasma drill. Add some batteries and start digging. Yep. Except it doesn't damage that. Stands for free lossless audio codec. So it's really big, is what I'm hearing. It's real big. Deposit that. Deposit some potats. I don't need the paint ammo on me. Batteries. Component kits. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. I don't know where Flak went. Okay, so that's breakable like so. What if I turn these down to minimum? Nope. Okay, no idea what to do with that. Just gonna turn those up. And call that good and acknowledge the fact that I can't harvest those. So, ooh, free, okay. Open source and lossless are the main points. Understood. Oh no. Oh no. This might be bad. Scrap truck was not made for this. I don't know if you can tell, but scrap truck was not made for this. Scrap truck's a bit of a show truck. Bit of shower, not a grower. Huh? Smaller than WAV files, according to Google. Okay. 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 So not too bad, actually. Huh? Okay. Made a PDF that's a single image about 500 megabytes? No. No, I can't. No, I can't say that I have. I can tell you that the Windows operating system it was either Windows or Linux. One of them is technically the same file type that is openable by Photoshop. I can tell you that. You need to be able to... No. I need to be able to dip my butt a little bit. We'll see how this goes. There we go. That's better. Maybe. Or maybe it's just not doing anything. Cat. I think I'm better off ripping these guys off. Putting them up a little higher. Hi, buddy. Okay, let's rehook these back up. Two batteries. Okay. You've made multiple. Why does that not surprise me? That ledge there is being a royal pain in the ass. I can't. Alrighty. You know what I can do? I aim. Fire. Right, that doesn't work. Comes to abusing a computer, Jim's our man. My bumper is being a problem. There we go. Got it. Finally. Close enough. Okay. If I ever need to abuse a computer, I'll keep you in mind, Jim. Welcome to the mining hub. Whatever that means. Okay. Needs to be beaten into submission. That's looking awfully suspicious. Crash. Is this what I think it is? Mechanic? This is the diggening. Because I think this is what I think it is. And, you know, as great as all of that is, this is even better. This is even better. This. Don't care, don't care, don't care. None of that matters. Cool. Okay. Open says me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is exactly what I thought it was. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. So, now, we have the mining hub. We have new best friend. We can call Baby Walk. Oh. Okay, we have a phone call. Hold on.
Hey, Hotshot, it's Lorenzo. Listen, I was thinking about that gyro core. That hub's sitting on a strata of bedrock. Real tough stuff, you get me? Either you use the infrastructure Wong put together already, or you ain't getting through it at all. Way I see it, that mine's been left on its own for a while. Must have gone into safe mode. And I don't think clankers do maintenance, seeing how they've all gone homicidal.
Mm-hmm.
The hub should be a standard Wong planetary mining hub, meaning it's mostly automated. Could be operated by one person when it's fully powered. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll head back to my ship, see if I can salvage my gear. I'll stop by some ruins, try to salvage anything I need to keep that place going. What you gotta do is find some batteries to power the mining hub stations.
Oh.
Should be enough to bring that place back to life. Get it running.
Well.
I'll be there as soon as I can, okay? Yeah, just don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Lorenzo
Okay.
out.
Okay. And now we need to power stuff. But, so if we set the waypoint for Scrap Garage, which is probably inaccurate. Where? That's probably just unwise. Mechanic Station, set waypoint. Mechanic Station is 500 feet, or 500 yards, 1,500 feet that way. Instead of 5 miles. Or 4 miles. 4 miles. Give or take. Yeah, it's literally, that is what this structure is. It was all so small and nonchalant, or at least it was trying to be. So, yeet goes the flak. Okay. Okay. Understood. Heard, chef. Fantastic. Okay. I'm so glad I don't have to drive that entire distance just to get back underground. Alright, now let's get back underground, because holy crap. Okay. Down we go. Hi, buddy. How you doing? That sandwich is way too big for you. I do kind of wonder what'll happen if I give you glow sticks. Okay. Sad that my bumper is kind of getting in the way of things because I really like that bumper. Find power batteries and slot them into the station. Oh, so it wants like actual legit batteries, not like my dinky little batteries. All right, what do we got? Sir, I beg your finest fucking pardon. So we are there, I'm assuming. There's the elevator, there's the tunnel. We've got... So we need a dispenser, a smelter, a caster, and power rails. So I will use whatever language I so choose to use, and if you don't like it, well then you can join little flock in just buggering off. Yes. So yeah. So I think we need to power those 4 things in order to power the lift down. Or going whatever we're going to be going. I don't currently see any robots. I can destroy trash. Good to know. And if it becomes fully detached from the ground, it does indeed break. Okay. So, what do we got here? So, we're gonna get blue rocks, yellow rocks, pink rocks, green rocks, and iridescent rocks, apparently. Yep. And so this is one of the things that we need to do the thing to. And yes, I saw the glowy thing off behind me. Bugger off. Oh, and that's the powered rails that are gonna let me get places. Okay. So I have a battery. What I'm assuming is a battery of some sort. Where do you want me to shove it? Put that down. Throw my lift down. Insert. Okay. Sure. Use nature's multimeter. Lick it. If it tingles, it's a battery. Okay. There we go. We powered something. I believe we powered this. Yeah, we're currently there. Okay. So now if I come over here, we have another thing. This door doesn't open. We do thankfully have a blueprint scanner. So now I kind of know what I'm looking for in the terms of power. But if that's the tutorial, I think we need to go do the powered rails next. So either way, it's going to be over here. But there's a battery. There's a part of me that thinks this is nice and open and wide for like just staging area and creations and yada yada blah blah blah. But there's also a part of me that is afraid there is going to be a boss fight here. There is very much a part of me that is terrified that there's going to be a boss fight in there. So we have beds in here. Should we wish to just respawn in here and not at our truck? Yeah, come on, little Flack. That's what I need to worry about is my inner demons. Oh, buddy, you have no idea how right that is today. No idea. Or you. Would I try to take away your sweet treats? Well, then it's a good thing I'm not going to try to take away your sweet treats. So we've got 2 battery nodes there. Which caster and the powered rails. So let's see if I can get down there. So this is the smelter. What does the smelter do? Makes a crush bot. Will help you break apart and refine the ores you find. Processing crushed ore by washing and sifting for valuables. Requires water and supports chest automation. Huh. An ore collector. Multi-component kits. Quartz. Metal block. A cable roll. A saw bot. Add any building block to the sawbot to produce wedges from the same material. There we go. Now we know how to make wedges. We have finally learned. We have finally crafted wedges. Look, if you want soggy sweet treats, you can have soggy sweet treats. Be my guest. I have my own sweet treats. Yes. I no share. I share with wifey. Even still, then only if she's kind of lucky. So, we have another battery. Hi there, buddy. I'm gonna need you to come with me. Meh. Get out of the way. Okay. See, that would be big enough to hold a battery. I know all of the rest of them have been exposed. But it would not surprise me if there was one that was buried like that. But I do see another battery. I see another 2 batteries. Okay. Okay. Aw. Wifey is a treat. Oh. That one. This one. Folding the button-up shirts. Oh, you poor baby. They're really not that bad. That's the caster, and now... Yes, engine baby. You can do it. I believe in you. Powered rails. Boom. The whole thing humming up again.
How's it hanging, hotshot? You working hard or hardly working, eh? I kid. I know knocking it out of the park. Listen, I must have forgot to tell you, but the batteries alone won't do it. As soon as you got them all in place, you need to throw the breaker. It's a huge lever. You can't miss it. All right, hotshot? Lorenzo out.
I don't see a difference between the two drills. So we need to throw a big ass breaker switch. Okay, so I want to poke around a bit more. That doesn't look like something that I should do or go in. Okay. What do we got? Whee! Okay. Brings me up here. Ooh, there's more stuff down there. Okay. Bye, little Flack. I'm really hoping Flack is actually, like, immune to damage. Boy, am I hoping Flack is immune to damage. That terrain is all immune to damage. That looks like we're, like, dumping things into it. Jim is super happy with the privilege you have with traveling, but damn the packing. Aww. Where is Jim going now? Where's Jim going this time? So there's more batteries. Scrappy trailer. Honestly, super garbage. Not even any bearings. Super garbage. Like, it's not even good garbage. All right, let's go flick the switch, which I think is upstairs. Pull the lever, Crunk. Thankfully, it appears as though there is only one lever, which means hopefully I can't pull the wrong one. One out of capital cities, 4 Sour South. Bloemfontein. Activate all stations in the mining hub. Up and running. Hello? Hi. Wonk store. He wants 2,000 credits. Metal Block 3 blueprint is 3,000 credits. Scrap stair. Okay. Fancy carpet block. Scrap canister frame. I hope that's just cosmetic. Monster big wheel. Oh yeah. We can have monster wheels. Deco Tora pants. Interesting. Ooh, we could bling it out. We could be so blingy. We could be blinged. Tora Starlight sign. Ah, the Deco Tora block is the special one. Oh. Deco Tora big wheel. Oh. Bearing hubcap, star hubcap. Oh my gosh. Side lights, headlights. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming 150,000 credits is a lot. Reinforced and more durable bed that can't catch fire. It's also super comfy. Ooh, hey, the clay gun. Use clay together with the clay gun to spray a soaring arch of clay. This allows you to build in a new messy way. Great for shaping things in your surroundings. We've got the mountable glow gun. Fill with glow sticks and connect to trigger. Ooh, okay. Clay. I received 1 clay for 10,000 credits. Sticky wheels are 5,000 credits. Okay. Chili seeds are 20 for 50. 1,000 credits is 1 multi-component kit. Spuddling gun is 50,000. Okie dokie. Okay. Scrap cube. Ha! Ha! Okay. Okay. What do you want?
Yo, Hotshot! Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Ha! There you are. Must have butt dialed me. I didn't mean to pry, but were you talking to a wonky? You ain't never heard of it? It's
A
the company
wonky?
mascot. They made a whole hullabaloo about it and everything. Apparently, some bigwigs can't draw it as a huge lizard and it's stuck. Of course, everybody hated it, but they'd already spent all the money on ads. So they made him the face of the company store. Then stuck one company store in every mining hub on every single planet. But Wonk being Wonk, they couldn't let well enough alone, eh? Had to squeeze all the money they could out of it. So what they did was, they gave us all the drill bits and the tools we needed for free, eh? But the real primo stuff, the explosives and the high-tech sticky wheels, they stuck them behind the paywall. You wanted them, you had to fork over part of your quota. Look for some valuables nearby. Anything big and shiny and expensive looking. I know they look useless, but I'm sure we can find more all over the place. The good news is, I know the prices look crazy, but regular deposits add up. You'll be getting your mix on the good stuff in no time. You get me? Yes, sir. We're gonna be down and off this rock before you can say gabagool.
Pick up a valuable. I wonder where I could find a valuable. Does chat see where I could find a valuable? Okay, so that's...
Remember, you are a valuable and appreciated member of Bonk Subsidiary.
Get an access card from the Axolot. Huh. Nope, chat's blind. Well, it's a good thing I knew where to find those valuables. Okay. So, okay. Okay.
Hey, Hotshot, what's cooking? There's a what now? Big old quota number counting up. That can't be right. We ain't connected to WalkNet. Hub shouldn't be tracking monthly quota. There's gotta be something else. Let me run a check. Clamp my clutch, Hotshot. You ain't gonna believe this. It ain't just the tools they pay for. It's the whole mine. Every single floor's locked behind a quota. And they get bigger all the way down. Of all the screw-loose, cork-headed, goo-brain pigs I've ever seen. I mean, who does that? Why do that?
Seriously.
Couldn't make the money it takes to get down there in a year. But that's where the gyro core is. Only way we can get to it, we pay up. Just don't take the money out if you can't help it. See, Wonky'll take your money just fine. Let you withdraw it too. Just don't go over. You do that and you'll be deep in the red. Gonna have to make some real moolah to pay it off. So whatever you put in, you might want to keep it in there, all right? I'll see you soon, Hotshot. Lorenzo out.
Huh. So it would let me take this. Okay. It would let me. Okay. Huh. Okay. 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 I'm picking up what's being put down. Well, then I'm putting it right back down. So, we're gonna do a little bit of exploration of this area. But I do have a whole bunch of fat stacks of cash at home. So, there's a chance that I have more than enough money to do whatever it is that I need to do down here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, because it's the same symbol as the money. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to take this battery because A, I want it, and B, I feel like I'm going to need it for something. And I think this is an elevator. Hey, look, I was right. Also, there's a battery down here. Oh, you think there's a couple batteries down here. There we go. Got it. How was Judag? Oh, I can answer that. Wifey's having a day. Wifey's having a day for a number of reasons. Oh. That's where that goes. Okay. Okay. So why do we have so many batteries? Why do I have so many batteries? Okay, that's solid. I can't break that. Is there anything over here? Huh? Bonk. I don't think he's asking if you're getting drunk. Don't think that's the question. Why so many batteries? Yes. Ah, soda. What would I do without you? Oh, what would I do without you? Ah. Your advice just proves to be so helpful. Time after time. Ah. So helpful. You'll get along great here. You will get along so great here. Yes, hi Dale. Wifey asking if wifey needs a hug and a strong drink. Strong coffee. Maybe. That would honestly probably do her a lot of good right now. Wifey needs fucks and not the sexual kind. Yep. Wifey needs fucks to give. And her fuck budget is run out. Her fuck army has been defeated. Yes. I know there's more lines of that. But I cannot think of them. Wifey's fuck budget started negative this morning. And then life, both personal and professional, has just been piled onto it. Okay, well. You have espresso concentrate. You're gonna keep some in your desk. Ooh, buddy, espresso concentrate, huh? That's a damn. Espresso is already concentrated. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Okay. We're going to leave. And speaking of leaving, we're gonna leave this behind. And we're gonna go fetch some money. Was it you, Dill? Did you get your shots? I'm so proud of you for getting your shots. Your rabies, your, probably ate your deworming chews. I don't know what other shots animals get. But also Emmett, oh my gosh, tetanus. Hookworm. Ah, look at y'all. Look at y'all. Knowing more about animals than me. Your gymnitis shot. For inflammation caused by gym. And just gyms in general. Not just one particular gym. Just multiple gyms. Brave, you only cried for 3 seconds and you went to sleep. Aw, well, good. If you don't get your gymitis shots, you become a Jimothy. Is that how Jimothy is created? Is that the lore? Earthworm, space worm. Heartworm. Okay, so we have some fat stacks here somewhere. Where? I'm not entirely sure. So you're just gonna have to bear with me as I open every single chest in my domain. Nope. Okay, where's my money? Is it up here? There we go. I have some fat stacks. Life just fucks you over without protection. But I do know, like, there's so much in those shots. And there's so many risks associated with getting them that it's, to a degree, harder on the parent to sign off and say, yes, give my kid those shots, than it actually is on the kid getting them. But they're worth it. Must. Yeah. Also get malaria and yellow fever. Yeah. Vaccinations are always worth it. All right, we can't go that way. Yeah, the vaccinations are always worth it, but still, it can feel like, is it really worth it? But the answer is yes. The answer is always yes. But, boy, it can make you question. It can absolutely make you question. Are you willing to come in here? Are you willing to come in here? What happens if I push this button while you're in here? You're gonna disappear. Do, 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 do. What you gonna do? Are you gonna stay in here with me? Your mate was premature by 6 weeks, and his immunizations would have killed him, so he never got them. Oh, you stay in here. Cool. Fascinating. Good to know. Now die. Find out. I'm also curious, is the battery worth money? Is the battery worth money? Is the battery worth money? These are the real questions, people. These are the questions that you need to ask. Is the battery worth money? No. Battery is worthless. Okay. Understood. Heard, chef. How about this money? Oh, it's only worth 50 bucks? Jeez. Yeah, if there was RAM in the trash, I would be so rich. I would be so rich. Then again, the RAM market on whatever this planet is, I don't entirely know what it's called, is probably not that high. Except the machines are trying to build more of themselves, so maybe the machines need RAM. That's all. That is all the money I have looted thus far. It's our quota. Fuck, that's only 6 grand. A lot of 50 bucks though. Yup. Fuck. So I have 6 grand. There's the chemical container. So in order to get and use sticky wheels, it costs 15 grand. Oh wait, it actually won't let me go into the red. Oh, well then why did he bother telling me about that? Because it genuinely sounded like I could go into the red. Well, what the fuck? It genuinely made it sound like I could go into the red. Ha. 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 Interesting. Okay. Okay. So it can go into debt if you take items out of the vault. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. So I need to put... Oh. Wait. Open? I thought I had to meet the quota in order to do that. Thought I had to meet the quota. Ha! Ha! Okay. Okay. Well, seeing as that's the case... Da 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 da. Hey, you. Bugger. Give me that. So now that I own... Oh. I understand. I understand. Okay. Okay. I'm figuring stuff out. Okay. I want to go and make a turret seat because that's just going to make my life a level of easier that I genuinely just crave. No. Give me that damn turret seat. Also, with the ability to craft a turret seat, I am more able to make defenses for my farm. Okay, but I need to go and use the restroom, and we will return. So, as I try not to break wifey's headset. Here. Have that. Sweet vanilla espresso concentrate. What the fuck, Jim? That is... Oh, I see that wifey's headset is also broken. Just in a different way than mine is broken. Cool. I can definitely tell you whenever I buy a new headset, I will be making sure it is as much metal as possible. Because, yep, This is my second headset. I think this one's only lasted me like a year. It has broken in the exact same way. And not in a degree of just violence. Like, it's not like I whip my headset off and throw it. I picked it up and went to put it on, and it cracked. But it was fine, and I was planning on gluing it together later. But then I went to put it on later, and it just shattered. Okay. 5 component kits and 2 bearings. 5 component kits I can do. 2 bearings I know I can also do. If I had any metal, which I do. Craft. There we go. Frustrating. Because here, while we wait on that, I can show. So I think really close. Yeah. So you can see. Maybe. Well, you can see it's dangling. You can see it's dangling. But you can just barely see that tiny little crack right there, which is allowed. And then there's also some cracking going on in there, and this metal piece is supposed to be sitting wedged in there, and it broke. It broke. Cool. So yeah, that's the problem. Wifey's is broke in a different way, but in a way that is probably about to fall apart anyway. Okay. Upgrade. So it could have more settings. Oh, it requires the multi-tool kits in order to upgrade. Acceptable, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Box. There? No. What if I do that? And then I could do some like drilling and lasering and whatnots. Can I just make another laser drill, please? 10 component kits and 10 circuit boards. Done. Also, yes. I'll make another 2. Gameplay was looking super facey. You're correct. Yeah, sorry. No. I decided to place the seat in the back of the truck. Echo, why aren't you underground yet? Get your happy ass underground. Become the dwarf you're always meant to be. Why do you think we're so short? But I understand, I suppose. I understand. So we're going to boop. Boop. I'm going to do drills. Rock and stone. Indeed. It is colors. It is colors. Light gray for metal, because that's what was in there, and then scrap metal and ember kind of fell into it. Dark gray for stone, and sand kind of fell into it. Dark brown for wood. Light brown for scrap wood. Egg. This, I was anticipating this being a circuit board chest, but, yep. We've got interactable parts. We've got non-interactable parts. More kind of loot things. Gasoline, oil, water, chemical, yellow things. Because that's, yes, just yellow things. And then, you know, the miscellaneous shit that just gets placed everywhere always. Okay, so we're going to connect that to that and that to that. Chest sorting is vibes. My standard chest sorting system functions in a manner very similar. That goes there, that goes there. We're gonna turn that off. Okay. Oh, buddy, we are speedy. Okay. There we go. Now we have a turret seat with some mining drills attached to it and high centered. I do kind of feel like I need to build. I feel like I need to get rid of my bumpers. Or at minimum, the front bumper. The front bumper's kind of in the way. But my typical storage system consists of an ME computer system, like digital storage. Digital storage. Am I gonna need... I think I'm gonna need machinery. This might not be great. This might not be great. We'll see. I need to get in there to know what I need to know what I need. Because right now, I just don't know what I don't know. And I need to know what I need to know. I need to know what I don't know in order to be able to properly plan and move forward. So we are just gonna go and get into the mines. I'm just glad that my first trip into the mines, I'm capable of having a turret seat. Chests. Sticky? Good. Pipes and parts? Blocks? So on. Valid. Yep. If I didn't paint my chests, I would be so confused. I would not know where anything is. Down? Fuck. So confused. Where is this gonna take me? Where is this gonna take me? Where is this? Is this Scrap City? It's Scrap City. That's the scrap garage. That's the mechanic garage. Fuck. Oh my gosh, the fast travel system that just opened up. Okay. Okay, that's pretty damn fucking cool. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go down 2 floors and see what we can find. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'd use digital chests, but they're kind of big. They are kind of big. Unless you place the chest, like, against a wall, like, so that the big side of the chest is facing you instead of the needle side. Yeah. Alrighty. have a look. Let's go figure out what I don't know. Oh. Oh, I understand. Okay. That looked a whole lot like a Dark Souls wall. You know what I mean? Like a Dark Souls boss wall. That's what that looked like. And I was very concerned that I was about to have to go. Oh. Wait a sec, I can mine that now? Okay, please stop mining. I wasn't able to mine that earlier. In a different area. I wasn't able to mine that. Turret seat first person is very cool. It's a little jittery, if I'm being entirely honest. But like I feel like the sensitivity of it could be toned down a fair bit and it would be better. But couldn't upgrade responsiveness. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. You explode. I love how I test whether it's going to explode by driving my truck very close to it. What do we got? Corallium. Okay. Interesting. So we're going to throw the Corallium in there. We're going to turn that on. And that appears to just be terrain. It does. I'm sure it does. I'm playing. I'm realizing more and more that as much as I love Scrap Truck is not made for this. And as such, I probably need to build another vehicle for this. Something smaller, squarer, better suspension. Yeah. Sticky wheels eventually. You know the vibe. Scrap truck is very much meant to get around in open terrain. I don't know if y'all can tell, but this isn't exactly open terrain. Flashbacks to Astroneer. I am horrified by how accurate that is. I am genuinely kind of horrified by actually how accurate of a statement that is. Encountered some valuable Terra mass. Plasma drill is needed to extract it. When the drill is full, the collected ore will be ejected. Take it by hand or pick it up with an ore collector. And bring it to a crush bot for processing. Say that. Okay. Aw. Okay. So... how do I know when it's full? How do I know when it's full? It fills up practically instantly. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay. Like, I pretty much just turn on the drill and it's full. Okay, I was... It said it ejects it, but it didn't eject it in any kind of meaningful way. Okay. It said, oh, it ejects it if it's full. So... when does it... how do I know if it's full? Oh! Look! Look, 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 look. It has lines on it. It has lines on it. Okay. Yeah, and those lines have moved. Those lines have moved. Okay. Okay. Yep, and we're getting really close to full on those drills. Okay. Nobody expects the lift to be used as an aiming device. Yep, there we go. It ejected that. Okay. But then... So it ejected one. But wait a second. Hold on. That one is considerably more blue than these other ones, which probably means it's going to produce more. Okay. Okay. More. Correct. Ha. You can unload it manually, or you can wait until it unloads itself and you get more. Okay. I was having that same question. Can I laser the brown ones in order to concatenate them? Let's move this blue one out of the way. The blue one is valuable. No. No, it does not look like it. Okay. Reinsert them into the drill. We can reinsert them. Okay. Understood. Okay. I am picking up what's being put down. Ha. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. Huh. I'm also... I think we're going to tweak this. That. Like that. Hi, little buddy. Bugger off. We're gonna plop this bad boy right there. We're gonna make an attachment for Scrap Truck that makes Scrap Truck do what Scrap Truck should not be doing. Please empty the drill first by pressing U. Okay. Okay, that one's also bluer. So definitely feels like each of those is going to have, like, a unique value. Okay. Bugger off. Okay. Or... has the potential to have a unique value. Yeah, there we go. So. I want to Okay, we're gonna rewire Scrap Truck. So we're gonna unhook you from you, rehook you to you, unhook the steering. Steering into that seat. Hook those into that. Also control that switch from there? No. It would have to be a logic gate thing. Cat. Cat. And then batteries, drills into the battery chest. Okay. There we go. The only thing we do need to do is to change the rotation on those. I'm waiting for the unfortunate moment where I start drilling too deep and I hit enemies. And I appreciate the soft dirt expressing, hey, there's a way you could go here. Game, don't you make a liar out of me. Game, don't you dare make a liar out of me. As opposed to just being able, like, I could just dig and go off in a random direction, but there is no telling if I'd hit anything anywhere. Yeah, I feel like we need to go this way. Again, we've hit hard terrain. Fuck. How far is this tunnel? Well, you know, a benefit of using Scrap Truck, though. Scrap Truck does have a resource collector built into it. So if the ore collector is the same size by some crazy random happenstance and not design choice, we could feasibly, very easily, shove one of them in there. So that's annoying. It just kind of looped back. That's really annoying. So if I just kind of, you know. All right, let's. Scrap truck is not made for this. Scrap truck is not made for this. Okay, so the game, it feels like the game made a liar out of me. Let's go ahead and just tick that on. Okay. There we go. Okay. 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 So you let me phase it in there, but you're not going to let me phase it out. Okay. Thanks. If I come back here. So, have insert. You. There. Okay. That seat no longer does anything currently. So I did see, I don't know if it was intentional or if it was me doing an accident. A degree of an up. Okay. I do believe I may have missed something, I agree. Crap. Okay. I am going to rip off Scrap Truck's bumper for ease of terrain traversal. That bumper is genuinely just getting in the way. As much as I love it and it's really pretty, it's in the way, and yeah, kind of like pretty things sometimes. Sometimes you can blend form and function. Sometimes you can't. Like back in the area? What did I mention? Like go back in the area? Yeah. No, that's what I figured. Like, I figure I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, but I figure I'm missing something. Yeah, stone is not scary, but hex stone can't be mine. Well, some of it can be, some of it can't be. I've uncovered more sand to dig through. Rediscovered a hard wall. Hey, looky. I think I found something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, come on, up. Okay. Unhook that from that. Hook that into that. There we go. Okay. That looks like quartz. Come on. Yeah. Got it. Huh? Not rejected. Okay. Definitely looking forward to upgrading the drills, if anything, just for increasing the range. That seat continues to not do anything. I'm kind of curious if there's only one valuable type of Terra mass per mine floor. I don't want to know, but I'm curious. I'm also curious if it's more efficient to just cut the base off of the mine, off of the ore node.
Bless my stars, you picked up. You know, I ain't seen you in a while. Started getting worried about you. Well, more about me, to be honest. You know what they say? Out of sight, out of mind. And I don't want you forgetting your pal Hubert, do I? Well, whatever you're doing, I'm sure it's for the best and... Hold on now. I think I see somebody. Looks like another mechanic. Hey, mister. You a wonk man? Hey!
So either that's gonna be laser, or we're in trouble. Those are pretty much our two options right about now. I am a wonk man. But where? Oh, jeez, oh Pete, it's so much more brutal to control in first person. Like the turret seat is way easier to control in third person than it is in first person. But, like, either that's Lorenzo, and, like, it's fine because it's Lorenzo, or there's another wonk man that's being introduced to the story, and we are in a world of trouble. As if we're not already, you know, in an entire world of trouble. As much as, you know, a delivery driver for Amazon is an Amazon man, yes, I'm a wonk man. It really does. It really does. I could just pick it up. But... yeah. Currently, there's some memes to it, and it's not that annoying, so it's fine. It's like Scrap Truck was built to have a driver's seat. And, not a turret seat is sitting on its fucking hood. Yeah. This is, nice. Oh. Well, you see. I would very much so like to get down there. So, if we go down here, one could feasibly assume, after harvesting all of this Terra mass, I could dig a hole through here. Oh, and hey, look, and we've dug our way into some soft sand. Except then we managed to dig our way into some solid stone. Okay. Oh. Okay, can I smash you? Oh. Kinda. Okay. Sure. Okay. Once we get low on gas again, that is all of the gas that I've got. Okay. Next 3 minutes, seconds. Okay, I can just remove that. We are gonna hop down. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We are going to pause right here. We're going to wait right here. Because there is by little flock. We're gonna wait for ads to be over. Because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to get down there and then, you know, there's glow bugs, stuff to happen. You know, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We are going to be patient, and we are going to wait. I swear this to you. How many days are you packing for? I feel like I would be done by now. Then again, that would require me to be there. You are very slow. Okay. Okay, as long as we are both on the same page, then we can... Understood. You have to sort out which cameras you're taking. Just take all of them. Totes. That's the answer. Another minute. Is this damageable by... It is technically damageable by sledgehammer. Okay. We're learning. This is really cool, though. I'm kind of having a blast. Come on. Oh, Sushi followed me yesterday. So did... Yeah. Okay. Stretch your choices. Yeah, all that come on. Boop. Come on, time. Move faster. 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, cool. I would like you all to know about the extreme amount of patience I have been demonstrating. So, refined Nimbolium. Huh. No idea what refined Nimbolium is for. But fascinating. Taking a Pentac, Epsio. OMG. I was scared. I saw stuff flash. But it was just flak. Want that piece of Nimbolium. Shit. It's not what I wanted. Got it. This is why we brought blocks. The Olympus and your little Kaminin 10. Okay. Okay, so then that one erupted into a couple. Okay. Point and shoot, film, SLR film, and mirrorless digital. Valid. A wide spectrum of options. Wow, I was so close. And yet so far. Common valuable mineral. Okay. Truck. You know what? Yeet. What? No. I don't think you've sent me a video of how you flirt. I don't think so. You might have. I think we're going to try to do one more room, maybe. See kind of what we can get. What is that? Fuck is that? Oh, it explodes. Great. Tremendous. Fantastic. Because of course it does. Because of course it does. Because of course it does. So why not? Why not? Why would it not? Let's hop up here. Gonna smash when you hit the ground? You did smash when you hit the ground. Okay. Okay. Now that should be called... That's quartz, and it is not a valuable mineral. It is a building. It is just a resource. So, okay. How pissy are you? Can I touch you? It does appear as though I can touch them. But if I try to mine them, then they explode. So I can get rid of them by mining them. Or I can leave them alone. Huh. It's a choice. The end, it doesn't really matter. It's definitely faster to just break the thing off at the bottom and have it fall. It's definitely faster. So what if I were to... Nope. Okay. Both cringy film flirt jokes sent. Okay, understood. I will look at those and... Nieto. Me up. Ah. Give. Yep. Yeah. Yep, I had a feeling that one was going to have a big explosion. Also, we are very stuck. Okay. Um. Time. Maybe. But I'm not super duper worried. Okay. Come on. Up. Up, beast, please. Thank you. Okay. Yep, I just kind of want to get at least most of what's in this room, and then we can go and do other stuff.
Hey, Hotshot! Guess what? I've arrived in the mining hub. Wow! What a place! Come talk to me when you get back here. Catch you at the bus.
Honestly, though, the fact that he says he's here, yeah, I'm willing to... Cool, let's go. Cool. Again, that seat doesn't do anything. All right, let's go. And let's see what we can do. See what we can do. We're rich! We've struck gold, boys. We're rich. I do have a fair few blue dubers. I do have a fair few. Probably not a whole bunch. Like, this probably isn't going to do me very much. But if it lets me unlock the chemical tank and the sticky wheels, then I will call this a success. Boom. Freedom! There we go. All right, dude is here. Boop. Go up one floor. Awesome. We've struck goopite. Is that what this actually is? Is goopite? I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Crap. Hey, you buddy, old pal. Where are you? Say you're here. So, the first things first. I do want to look for him. So we need metal 2, process crushed ore. Have no auramite. Collects drill capsules filled with ore for easy transfer to the crusher. Can also be used with a trigger to offload to other nearby ore collectors. Ooh, okay. I dig that. Break apart and refine the ores you find. Yep. So, yeah, we can do this. I'm assuming auramite I'm going to find on the next floor. Guessing he might be in here. So how much are these different things worth? Obviously, quartz is not worth anything. Also curiosity. I'm assuming goopite is not worth anything. Whatever this is. In its current state, it's probably not worth anything. Yeah, no, not worth anything. Yeah. That's worth 10 bucks. Worth 25 bucks. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Auramite is literally gold. Aurum is Latin for gold. You are correct. And that is what I was figuring out. I did have that observation. So we want to get... Where is he? Oh, hey, look, there's Lorenzo. Hello, friend. Oh, hey, look, other friend.
Suffering sprockets, Hotshot. You really livened up the place.
I did. I really lightened it up.
I mean it. Did a whole crew's worth of work all by your lonesome. I knew I could count on you. Looks like the mining elevator's operational.
Mm-hmm.
That puppy goes through the bedrock, where the gyro core readings are coming from. I don't know why they stuck it down there, but that's where we gotta go.
Yep.
To the softer strata, where you can dig until you're blue in the face. In the meantime, I ran into Hubert while scavenging
I see
for
that.
tools. Kept telling him to scram, but he'd follow me like a puppy.
Yeah, that sounds like Hubert.
But I ain't gonna let him mooch, you get me?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna run some maintenance. Keep the place in top shape. In the meantime, I suggest you enjoy the power rail. Looks like that puppy's operational. Just grab onto the bar and you'll zip there and back in a flash.
Yep.
Now, come on, get down there. I ain't getting any younger.
I already have a bunch of shit. You shut up. Hi, Hubert.
I'll be a clanker's uncle. Would you look at that? Did you get all this working?
Yes.
You come a long way since we ran into each other, huh?
I mean, yeah, do you see Scrap Chuck over there?
If it weren't for me, you'd be stuck sucking on sunshakes.
Debatable, but
If
yes.
there's anything wrong with that.
You did
I
technically
just
invent the
saw
spud gun.
Lorenzo going by and I thought I'd hop on a ride, come check on you. Been pretty lonely and scary since you've been gone. And all these machines need working, I bet. So just point me in the right direction and I'm good to go.
Understood. Okie dokie. So we need to make a crusher. But at the same time, I also want to come over here and look at this. Cause Thunderation, right? Obviously that's what we're gonna be making, and it's probably going to turn those into like the big ingot things that we saw. So okay, let's go and grab some metal 2. Yes, some metal 2. And yeah, just some metal 2 because that's all I can really do. Metal 2 and some circuit boards. Otherwise, I need the high-end circuit boards. The high-end component kits. Just a tiller and a gardener. But hey, you can tell pretty much anyone, hey, push this button when this thing happens. And they can do it. People are pretty trainable like that. People are pretty damn trainable like that. Okay. Hi. You are so fucking cute. You are so fucking cute. I mean, just look at Fagiano. Like, he's capable of pushing a whole bunch of different buttons in sequence, and which tells the computer to do something. Like, holy shit. Oh no, I want to not be where I am. If they refuse to press the button because their union says so, well, then that's their problem. That is somebody's problem. It's not my problem, currently. I did the screen flash red because the Seeker bot was over there. That's the best excuse I can give you. So I need circuit boards and I need metal 2. I think that's enough. If it's not, that is. Okay. And the resource collector wanted stuff that I can't afford, so we're not going to worry about it. Oh, look at all that goopite. We've got so much goopite. We've got so much goop in our trunk. There's so much goop in my bed, you might think some bad things were happening. Some unsavory things, maybe. You would think there's so much goop in my bed, you'd think I had an OnlyFans. Yep. Only goops. Only goops. Only clanks. It's not farmers only, it's clankers only. Where you can meet the 0 to your 1 and become a whole bite. Then you realize that there's a 2 and that programming is a lie. Definitely want to head up there. I feel like there's something up there. To watch that. I mean... So hook up a sex bot to a sex doll and then clankers only? Only clanks? Right, we now have... Where the hell this is? You willing to do some work if I put you there? To work. Docking of the charging ports. Crushy crush. What do you make? What are you? You are... Okay, cool. I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that thought you all might have been full of shit in calling this goopite. But, nope. It is literally called goopite. Good to know. The Windows USB sound. And if something breaks, it makes the Windows error noise. That's... It's not full of... It's actually, it is full of goop. Stacks up to 20. Okay. I do enjoy that, like, it's called a crusher bot. And it definitely crushes. Crushes real hard. Parents just sound like ADSL and phone routers. You know, the adults in, like, Charlie Brown, except they just sound like SL and phone. Dial-up routers. We're almost there. Dial-up, that was the word you were thinking of? Glad I could help. Glad I could help. That all of it? That will be the last of our goopite. The Crushbot might have some anger issues. Maybe. Maybe. You might be right. There we go. Don't ask me how I got 3 additional somewhere, but I did. Okay. Now we're gonna hop over here. We're gonna grab all of this. Run over here. And we're gonna build some blocks. We're gonna place a chest that I left back on the truck. Truck parts. Q. Quartz. Corallium. Honestly, the fact that I have like 25 of that is pretty great. Truck. Okay. Do that. We do that. We flick it to that direction. I'm assuming you want 20 to make an ingot. Or maybe you want a lot to make an ingot. You want a lot to make an ingot. There's 40. It's not 40. I think it's like 50. Yep. 50. Okay. Now I've given you that. So I grab this. I go do the thing. Oh. Goodbye ball. Okay. We're just gonna follow the ball and not do a whole shit ton of exploring. Just gonna be investigative. Oh, really? So that deposits it here. Okay. This feels like a choice. Oh, and we're rolling it all the way down to the smelter. That's... Okay. Please don't fall off. That would be really inconvenient. I'm glad that glass barrier's there. For, obvious reasons. Ah. Ball. Ball falls in the thing, and then we're gonna stand out here in case there's a danger. Huh? Huh? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe? But Edmund dropped them on the shitty trailer. I love this game. I love this game so much. The foreshadowing there, 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Chekhov's gun was fired appropriately. This is not where I wanted to go. This is further away from where I wanted to be than I already was. Okay. And now that I understand where the ingots go, we're gonna make some more. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can make two more balls. Shut up. Take this, go this way. And from here, yeah, we got one ball. We should get a second ball. Yeah. Bloop. 2 balls right here. The fact that it looked like it made 50 ingots, or not 50 ingots, but 5 ingots out of 1 goop ball, I'm perfectly, that sounds great. I'm not mad with the fact that it takes 50 to make a ball when 1 ball is equal to 5 ingots. So, you stupid cow. You stupid cow. There's lots of balls involved here. Yep. We gotta drain the liquid from these balls, guys. We gotta drain the liquid from them. Through extreme heat and temperatures. So, not really the kind of draining you're hoping for, probably. So Twitch, clip that. I'm hoping to just have that clip of the stupid cow. Okay, cool. We've got both of those going and being processed into ingots. Blue balls. Yep, blue balls. Let's go grab scrap truck. This is not where I wanted to be. I mean, it kind of is, but it also really isn't. This is where I wanted to be. Alright. Powered raceable. They're powered raceable. Their powered rails are kind of stupid. They could be designed way more efficiently. Okay. All right, let's go get some stuff. And by get some stuff, I mean destroy some trash. While we wait for the stuff to be made. Oh, look at all those ingots. We've definitely made our quota, though. Oh, we have definitely made our quota. Oh, we have so made our quota. Look at all those delicious, delicious ingots. Cat. It's highly refined goopite bars. We took the bars and we hardened them. We took the we drained the balls, and then we hardened the juices. Definitely gonna have to make a trailer for in here. Oh, hold on. Very specific goopy balls. Yep. I'm not 12, you're 12. I wish I could see the details of these bars. How durable are these bars? Right. Let's see. Don't do shit. Still don't do shit. Level of conversation. When you lurk, you bring class and decorum to chat. They do kind of look like popsicles. I can give you that. You know, I want to know how durable these things are and how effective they are at resisting explosions. Okay, so if I drive this in there, it does not count as money. It does not count as money. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, it has to be welded to the ground in order to count as money. Okay. Those are worth 500 apiece. Trailer every time and didn't care. The trailer was too short. You extended the trailer with bars. Acceptable. This is one. We are just gonna... Here we go. I definitely expected the bars to be worth more. Or like, no, sorry, not the bars. The money. I expected the money. The stacks upon stacks of cash to be worth more. Yay! Name's Uriah. There we go. Okay. How much is our next quota? Our next quota is 13.5. Or no, we have 13.5. Excellent question. Access card number 2. Now our quota.
Hey, looks like another floor has been unlocked.
Yep.
I gotta say, you keep amazing me. You give me a lot of hope. Anyways, Make sure you grab some sun shakes or something before you head down.
That implies combat. That implies a considerable amount of combat. Take the elevator to level 3. Why are you no set new quota? Why are you no set new quota? So I've got $11,000 to my name. I definitely think sticky wheels and shit, the chem tank is 10,000. Fuck. Fuck. Thought I had enough for both. That was going to be really satisfying. Instead, it's particularly disappointing. Again, that seat doesn't do anything. But with that, though, we are going to have to wrap up. It's 4 o'clock. I need to be at work in an hour, which means I need to go get cleaned up and eat some food and, all that jazz. So, that's really, really good progress, actually. I understand the gist of what we need to do. And we've done the tutorial, basically. We've done the tutorial of mining. Yep, now we're gonna... Hopefully, on the next floor, we'll find some auramite. What does bite look like? Can I place it? I can place it. Interesting. Goopite has a durability of 3. Well, okay, Goopite ore has a durability of 3. So do all of those. If that was going to get me anywhere close to 10 grand, I'd go and put them in, but I really don't care. It's not, so I don't care. Put all of that away. But yeah, cool. Auramite. No, it's aurum, as in gold. Aurum. Okay, but we need to find somebody to raid out to. And yeah, I'm gonna go and do life stuff because I have to do life stuff. You like your version more. I mean, auramite could turn you into a horamite. I could. Some loose moral stones. Okay, so we've got some options. There's a Reckless who's doing Dark Souls 3. Just recently met her at the end of a raid train, whatnot. She's pretty cool. She's English. We've got Els and British Redneck who are doing Helldivers. Or we could find somebody doing Scrap Mechanic. That's the other question. So, in the Scrap Mechanic category, we've got a cowboy. There's somebody who has just started day 1, Frank's Place. They have someone building a new base. I can't raid myself, you dingus. I can't raid myself. I don't think. A channel cannot raid itself. No. Bad Jim. Interesting thought, but no, bad Jim. I'm pretty sure I knew that, but... Yep. Somebody's doing stuff underground, survival games. Yeah. Meh. I think we're gonna raid a Reckless. / raid Reckless. There. Introduce myself to a new audience. You know, kind of network spread my tendrils into the far reaches of the web. Probably not going to do anything tomorrow. Just got stuff I need to get done. So expect a raid Thursday. Expect stream Thursday. We'll be back normal time. More Scrap Mechanic. We are going to probably make a vehicle that's better for mining. Raid expected. I mean, I'll raid out, but maybe this is just, you know, speaking it out that we're going to get raided on Thursday. That would be really funny. But yeah, we'll be back Thursday with we're going to make another mine. We're going to probably make a better mining vehicle, and then we're going to spend more time in the mines. We're going to do the stuff. We're going to do the things, and we're going to turn a profit at the same time. Woo. Okay. So, with that, I shall bid you all adieu. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, I'll see you Thursday.